I'm live. Can't believe this. I'm already live, but I can see a shit. I can't even see myself. I wonder if the audio is fine. Let me go check if I can see myself anywhere, because I don't see the live. I don't see it. Could this just be generally a podcast? There's already a person inside. I wonder who it is. Please subscribe and watch my video. Either ways, it doesn't matter. This live stream shows me people that don't really watch my videos. How can I even blame them? I only have one video out. I don't know who behind me can see this. Either ways, this is 24 hours. Oh, two people already? Two people. Why two people? What did I do? This is a 24-hour is a challenge of mine. So I don't even know if you're gonna stay here the whole time. You better not stay here the whole time. You can watch it if you still want to watch it, of course. I don't even know if you can see me though. I don't even know. Jeez. Yeah, apparently I see myself, but yeah, y'all hear the voice. You don't even see me. Y'all don't even see me. It doesn't matter. So just gonna be here. The reason why I'm doing this, let me just prank. The reason why I'm doing this is for the watch time, the YouTube watch time to get monetized in AdSense. So 24 hours is the 44,000 hours is the I have to reach 40,000 watch hours and 1,000 subscribers. So I'm gonna do one thing first, one thing at a time. First, I'm gonna do the watch time, and then I'm gonna do the subscribers. When I start publishing real content, I'll start pointing on the subscribers, and yeah. So basically, 4,000 subscribers for 4,000 watch hours are infinite. So I want to see what 24 hours is. You know, I'm very bad at math. So let me just try this out. I was pretty lazy about it. I was even debating if I should have done this. But later on, I was like, oh, it doesn't take much to try. Just 24 hours. 24 hours, 24 hours. Like, what's going to happen in 24 hours? Nothing is going to happen in 24 hours. So, okay. So I think the first to do is set the time, tell y'all where I live. So if you basically don't hear, if you hear me not saying nothing, if you don't hear me even speaking, that's probably because I'm sleeping. Now it's 7:50 in the morning, 7 a.m. I'm getting ready for my video lessons. Don't you? Saturday. Sorry, Saturday. You don't even know. I don't even know what time is it. I don't even know the days. I'm just in the house, quarantine in the house. I don't even know when are we. The only thing that's keeping me time conscious is the video lessons in school in general. That's the only thing that's keeping me time conscious. That's the only reason why I know what day it is, what time it is. If it wasn't for school, then I'll probably be lost, but it's fine. I'll just take a quick sip at my water. I hope you don't mind. But obviously, y'all can even see what I'm doing. I think it's a good thing, but it's a bad thing as well. But who cares? I have a lot of things to do today. Many things to do. Many things to do. Which are also, yeah, just put that out. So if anybody comes, yeah, if you are still in the chat and you're actually listening to what I'm saying, you put down where you live. Please put down where you live so I can get an idea when is best to post, because I've been doing videos. I just did 2 videos, and I don't even know if y'all even saw them because the channel is so little. 64 subscribers, 64 beautiful subscribers, and yeah. I mean, I feel like you don't even know what I look like. Uh, so I'm just gonna put my Instagram down. Why not? Instagram, so you can go on my Instagram. Why you don't even need to follow me. Like fuck, I don't even care if you follow me. But you just have to put it. I follow everyone back. Just tell me they're from this channel and go. This is my Instagram. If you want to see what I look like, if you really want to see what I look like, because yeah. So I need to start doing that. I see that there's a person in here, but the person has not even liked. Like, fuck you. Well, you're still listening to what I'm saying. Fuck you. So the first thing I'm gonna do today is just take my older PC and oh, look at all this crunch. It's even better if you don't see me and see my room because I have to clean it today. And I wanted to show you. Oh my god, I just wanted to show you what I do on a daily basis. A full because many people are like, "Oh, Bakita, why don't you reply to my text message? I sent you a text message. Why didn't you reply to my text message?" Oh, I'm very occupied. I do a lot of things in my life, which a lot of things in my life are occupied for myself. Don't you think it's very difficult to be me? Don't you know it's difficult to be me? It's very difficult to be me. I have to work all day, and if I'm not working, I'm thinking. If I'm not thinking, I'm probably doing something else. My mind is always going up and down, down. Like you know how my mind is going. So I don't even think no one has ever thought about doing 20 in YouTube. So if I get famous, just remember this video, bitch. Remember this video. So the first thing I have at school today is how'd you call that thing? It's art. You don't even know. Yeah, I just think call that thing. Don't really like person. Your connection is unstable. Please wait while we're still trying to reconnect. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah, y'all not making this hard for me. Y'all making this hard for me. So the connection apparently went a bit down. We're back up for some strange reason. We're back here. I just hope that my voice is cute. If you have to go to school and you're here looking at my live, you better go back to school because there's no point in staying here and listening to what I'm saying if you have to go to school because I'm going to school. I'm just talking. I'm not going to be there physically because, of course, I'm not going to put the camera on while I'm in school. That's why I chose a day that is not very. So Saturday, because we have just 4 hours. Each hour lasts 40 minutes, and I'll be finishing at 11:40. That's why I chose today to do this because if I did another day, first of all, I'd have some teachers that would be actually asking me to put my camera on. Like fuck you. Fuck you. Put my camera on. Are you crazy? Are you crazy? Like they act and put your camera on as if when I'm in school they're just looking at me. They are not looking at me when I'm in school, bitch. You're just talking to yourself when you're in school, bitch. You're not looking at me. So what's the point? What's the point? I am so motherfucking funny. I can't stop laughing at my jokes. I'm cracking so many jokes. So, oh my goodness. So what I'm gonna do, they're already inside the chat. What I'm gonna do is I don't want none of them to sue my ass. Absolutely not. Even though I know that some of them really like to be the protagonist of everything. So I'm gonna get my headphones and plug them on this, and I'll eventually like just check on them. while I'm just talking to y'all because I don't want to talk in that class. I don't want to really participate in that bitch. Oh, I see a lot of like, how do you call that thing? A lot of balloons, a lot of purple balloons and white balloons. Cute. There must be something really important going on. Maybe a birthday of some type. But if it's a birthday, I know that my neighbors are Capricorn, and that's weird. I have a lot of neighbors here. Also, I don't even tell you, but I don't even know about if it's good to tell you, but some of my neighbors are my teachers in school. So it's not very interesting where I live. I'm more prone to breaking the rules. Let me just tell you, I'm more prone to breaking rules. Yeah, of course, in this art lecture, I'm probably late, but who fucking cares? Me being late, me being present, no one gives a fuck. No one gives a flying fuck. Oh, I'll just grab a piece of paper because now I'm gonna do my schedule. Okay, cover the face of this video lesson because I don't want to see none of the things that's going on. Ottimo. So I'm just basically gonna grab a piece of paper and trace the what I'm gonna do for the day. Sometimes I just see two of y'all getting in the lab, then two of y'all going out, two of y'all getting in, two of y'all getting out. Y'all know that it's gonna be forever, right? I'm gonna do this 24 hours forever, right? Forever. So I'm just gonna take a piece of paper, as I said before, and I'm gonna trace all the things I'm gonna do today. All the things that are gonna be done today are gonna be traced. So the first thing that I have been planning to do today is just check on my emails because I have so many emails and I need to check on them. So I'll just check on my emails just in the morning. I don't check emails in the evening or in the afternoon, especially if I have something else to do. I don't check mails. I don't check mails. I will check mails on in the afternoon only if it's serious. I'm not checking them in the motherfucking. I'm not checking mails. I don't know how to check mails because sometimes I read a mail, okay, I understand something, then we read it 2 days later and discover that there was more to the mail. Like it wasn't just a line. I just had to like read more about it. Yeah, I had a discussion with myself, of course, and I was like, when I'm gonna want to do all of this, like, isn't it just better to have like an agent, how do you call those people, a manager or something like that that does that for you? Of course, you have to find a good manager because there's some managers that are really, really motherfucking stingy, and you're very jealous of the clients. But how would it be like if I had an agent and this agent was watching my mails for me? It would make my life so easier. I need an agent. So this is the first thing I'll do today. I see we have two people in the room, two people in the room. Yeah, they keep coming in and coming out, like coming in and coming out. Like you hear what I'm saying. I hope you guys are able to listen to what I'm saying. Either way, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. So check emails. Then after checking my emails, what would I fucking do? Because honestly, I just want to be a responsible adult. I would just having a discussion with myself, of course, still with myself, on what it means to be an adult. Like what part of me is adult? As you know, today is the 16th of January. I'm 18 and a month old. Exactly today, because my birthday is on the 16th of December, Sagittarius. To be more precise, I think maybe I'm the, I don't want to be rude. I'm between the second quarter and the third quarter of Sagittarius. So, hey, I'm deciding, honestly, what it means to be an adult. Like, what's that about? What is that about? Y'all hearing bells in the background because I live next to a motherfucking center. I live in a very small fucking. I would even call it a city. Like mm, if this was a motherfucking video game, this city would be like a a, a temporary stop. It's not even a city, bitch. It's not even a town. It's nothing. It's just a place with houses. It's just a place with houses. Okay, so the first thing I have in mind is to check my emails, eat food. Another big debacle is the food I eat. So now wait, maybe it's time for me to like. It's better for me if I just write everything down. So if people come inside and there's like a lurking, and they're like, "What is this bitch doing 24 hours? Like, who has that time? Like, are you really gonna shoot 24 hours? Crazy? Is she motherfucking insane? Yeah. Another big debacle would be eating food I eat. As a great topic. I could talk about this day and night and day. The food I eat is really embarrassing. I don't even eat food in this house. I don't even care if I'm like exposing my mom because I live with my mom. I go to my dad once in a while, like maybe in the summer or something like that. But I honestly just live with my mom and stuff like that. And to be honest, I don't eat shit. I don't eat motherfucking shit in this house. Like, everybody is so motherfucking greedy, and I'm like, why greedy? Like, you have something to eat, then don't finish it. Like, leave some for everyone else. But apparently, no one thinks like I do, so I always end up starving. Oh my God, childhood trauma. Oh my God, childhood trauma. I don't even want to talk about this, but I have to talk about it. So, first thing is check emails, eat some food. What else? Eat some food, and then I'll figure it out. First, I do check emails, and then I'll put it out. So, today's plan morning, morning plan is morning plan is check emails. Check emails. At least I have two motherfucking viewers. Like two motherfucking viewers for 18 minutes. Like y'all really motherfucking interested in what I'm doing. Morning plan, check email. You are helping me get monetized, bitch. You are helping me get monetized. Like if you're from this video, there's two people right here that are standing for me. It's like I put my Instagram down, just I'll provide something. Don't worry. Either ways, morning plan, check emails, eat food. I and then let me just do it. So basically here I have my hot. Wait, is this hot? It's motherfucking cold now. It's not cold, but it's a bit not so hot as before. I have my hot water and I'm gonna put some lemon inside. It's good for my immune system. I hope I don't even know if you guys can see this, but I just put yeah. Yeah, I'm squeezing this lemon and I just drink it in my hot water because I'm a person with very particular and particular tastes. If I don't even know if I can explain this. I'm a person with very particular and particular taste, and basically everything irritates me. Everything such as like caffeine irritates me. I don't even get how people go through their day drinking. Like, are you mad? Are you mad? There's something fucking wrong with you. There's some people that if I don't drink coffee, I don't live. What? Are you mad? So I'm gonna tell you this brief story time and the time I almost got intoxicated. Twice actually, intoxicated by caffeine. And I felt like motherfucking dying. So let me just tell you the fucking symptoms of over caffeine. The symptoms of over caffeine intake are disastrous. It's like taking drugs. It's like taking fucking drugs. basically you can't breathe. Like you're like you're constantly gasping for air because you cannot breathe. You feel your heart palpitating, but like the oxygen is not entering in your blood. Like you don't have any oxygen, so you just feel like breathing like that. For one point of my intoxication period, I thought I had fucking coronavirus, bitch. Mm. The dog that's barking as Pongo, as the dog of my neighbors. That's another topic as well. Another motherfucking topic. I love Pongo, but that's another motherfucking topic. We're probably gonna talk about it after I finish talking about this coffee intoxication thing. So yeah, I why I did it? I did it because I had to finish school. I had to study fast and like I have to pull an all-nighter and study things as fast as I could. But that's literally a very bad thing. You cannot drink coffee to stay up at night and study, and that's just too much. Like I honestly have the documentation on my Instagram page. I was fucking crying. I was fucking crying because I could not do nothing about it. Some of y'all will say, then why did you go to school then? Why did you go to school? Why we're still doing video lessons, by the way. So why did you go to school if you clearly had a coffee intoxication? I went to school. I still went to school because the the test, whatever you want to call it, was obligatory. It was the last days of school. Like if you're not coming, I don't know. I would have like redone the. I would have never done it. I would have my old grade, a bad grade probably, but luckily I was able to like keep it up. I would have gotten my bad grade and I would have been intoxicated. It would have not been a win-win situation, but I was really, really scared. I was scared. A lot of people will be scared. I was fucking scared. I was fucking scared about that damn. Yeah, cough intoxication. And yeah, still this summer, so after this cough intoxication, I did this thing twice. I did it last year and I was just feeling devastated. The symptoms were less evil. And I did it this year and my body collapsed. Like I could not, I didn't collapse, but I felt like dying. Let me just say that. And then this um this summer this summer I thought I had coronavirus, but let me just give you a backstory about it. So it's a beautiful, not so beautiful summer. I'm sleeping with short things. I probably am not sleeping with no clothes sometimes and stuff like that. So one day I'm sleeping in my room and the window is open. So I don't know that the window is open. So I sleep all night with the window open. I'm not even covering my body, but it's warm technically. So I did not freeze because it was technically warm. You know when it's warm outside and when it's warm inside, you don't feel the temperature difference. So it's the same. But not only the window was open, but also the door was open. So a lot of current was going up and down, in and out, in and out, in and out, in and out. And I woke up and I felt a bit weird, but I felt a bit weird. But I was like, "Ah, it's nothing. Let me just keep it up. Let me just ignore it." And then the day after passed, and I started feeling very sick. I'm not even start. I'm not gonna lie. I started feeling sick. I could not breathe and stuff like that. I honestly thought for a period that maybe it's because I had allergies. Because in the summer, I always have particular allergies in the summer. I have hay fever in the summer. You know, when you are allergic to a certain type of dry grass, that's why I have allergy to dry grass. Apparently, but next to my house there's no motherfucking dry grass. So I think I have allergies to a certain type of thing that gets released in the summer. It's not grass, but it's categorized as a symptom of high fever, which is not high fever like I have high fever because when you have this type of allergies, you don't have any type of fever. I swear to God, like in most cases, you don't have fever. But um, yeah, I could not breathe. It was the same symptoms as when I had this caffeine intolerance thing. Anytime I have any respiratory problems, I tend to link it and describe it as a caffeine intoxication because I've already had that twice and I know what it feels like. So turns out that the problem was not in the high fever. The problem was not in me having cold, but in the medicine, in the drug that I took, like as medicine that I took. First of all, I was 17, but I don't think that it has a lot of relevance in the story because either ways, this medicine, I think I have it still here. I'm not gonna lie. I took it, but I think I just put it somewhere else. But it's called Flector. Oh, this is it. Yeah, the devil, the devil of medicines. This is Flector. It's when I didn't see it, but still, it's Flector. Whatever. I'm gonna link it on my Instagram. Don't worry. And this thing here particularly shouldn't be. I mean, it shouldn't be subscribed. Like, how do you call that thing? It shouldn't be advised for anyone under the age of 18. And and a certain dose in a day shouldn't be like overpassed. Okay. Oh my goodness. The thing is, I had already taken this before I was sick, so I took some more. That's the problem. That's what the problem was. And another thing is that I remember I thought that this medicine was safe. This medicine was safe because I was sick. I've never been like, honestly, the last time I was sick was probably at 9, 10 years old. And here in Italy, when you're like a bit 13 or 14, you have to change your doctor. You don't go anymore to the, I call it pediatrist. I don't know. The kids doctor, when you're 14, the kids doctor is not even an option for you. You have to find a grown-up doctor. All of a sudden, you have to go up and find a grown-up doctor. But I have never found it. Like, my parents would probably send me to their doctor, but I have never been there. I've never. So, so during this period, I had taken this diabolic Flector medicine to cure my motherfucking um pain. And then I started feeling anxious. I could not breathe anymore. So I decided to call the motherfucking ambulance because that period I had a beef with my mom. She would not even listen if I had any type of sickness. I said, fuck that bitch. She would not listen if I had any problems. Like, she just literally abandoned me. And when I when I said I was gonna call the ambulance, she said that if you call the ambulance, I'm gonna kill you. I said, fuck this hoe. Fuck this hoe. At that time I was 17. That's literally child abuse. Sorry, my hand's a bit dry. Is that lemon I just squeezed? Let me just wash. Let me just re-rub that on my hand. And literally, she said, I'll kill you if you call the ambulance. Jeesh. So I ended up calling the ambulance because I was motherfucking tired and sick and everything. I called the ambulance. She told me, do you have fever? I said, no, I don't have any fever. So she said, oh, then you don't have coronavirus. I'm going to redirect you to a person that knows better on this type of statement. And she just dropped the line. So I had to talk to this guy. And yeah, he was like, I cannot really hear you. Can you just like drop the call and call me back? And I was like, how do I call you back? My mom doesn't put any money in my phone. How am I supposed to call you back? So I ended up calling him back because I didn't have no money in my phone. So I took how I healed from that shit was I was drinking a lot of hot things. I was drinking vinegar rinse. I was going outside. I was taking some air. I was covering my body. I was, something called Vicks Rub. but it was not actually Vicks Vap. It was quarantine. Fuck, it was quarantine. I could not even go outside. I mean, I was scared for my life to go outside. So, I, yeah, I was doing all of that. I was doing um vinegar rinses. Like I was drinking hot water with lemon, hot water with vinegar and stuff like that. It was a chest congestion. Sorry, I didn't have the word until now. It's a chest congestion. Okay, when you feel like it's like packed, when your chest is so fucking packed and you cannot even breathe. That was a chest congestion, and I got rid of it in 2 weeks. So normally, yeah, 2 weeks, 2 weeks, 2 fucking weeks, 2 motherfucking weeks. Okay. Uh, this was a motherfucking long story time, a brief story time. I don't know how even to call it, but I have no idea, no clue. So after doing all of this, I think it's time for me to eat because it's very, very stressful to be me. So it's better for me to eat now. So I have a basic breakfast, a very basic breakfast. Like what is more basic? That's basically I'm in my room. I'm basically in my room. And before I started this life, I made sure I had everything with me. My mom has just left. I was gone to go live my younger sibling at school. Ah, I'm gonna eat some cereal, girls and guys. What type of cereal? The normal ass type of cereal. Nothing crazy. The normal cereal. I don't know. Like what I eat in this house is fucking embarrassing. So I'm gonna show you how I eat cereal. I first put the cereal in. There's this huge fucking debate. Cereal in first or milk first. Like you do what you want to do. You do what you want to motherfucking do. Like don't. It's cereal how you like it. Cereal first. Cereal after. You're still eating cereal, bitch. There's nothing different. It's still cereal. It's still fucking cereal. Thank whoever is watching this because whoever is watching this live with me, whoever is watching this live with me is gonna help me get to this watch time. 4,000 hours. 4,000 hours is still less than 24 hours. So a person has to watch this 24 thing for the rest of their life to reach 4,000 watch hours. Like ah, YouTube is fucking disgusting. I cannot even. YouTube is fucking disgusting, fucking embarrassing. How will you place um a set so high? It's so high. The fact is, for YouTube, I have so many stories. I was already monetized. Believe me, I was already monetized. Oh, somebody liked my live. Hello. I was already monetized 5 years ago, okay? But since I was very fraudulent about it, I was very fraudulent with this YouTube. Since I was very fraudulent, I was basically watching my ads on my own. So they canceled my fucking subscription. They canceled it. My subscription was canceled, but I still have my Google AdSense account. That's why sometimes on my how do you call that? I hear the sounds of cereal. Are y'all proud of these sounds of cereal? Mm. Mm. Fuck. I feel like I'm so entertaining. I got 2 likes on this live. I'm so motherfucking entertaining. Like, wow. Mm. Thank you, love. You must be you must be a very special angel. Thank you, love. Y'all fucking removed it. Y'all removed your like. Fuck you. We put it back. Oh, three? I have 3 people in the chat. These people keep coming in and out. I think the problem is mine. I probably have a problem with my mm, mm, mm. I've been talking for so long. It feels like I've been talking for 3 hours. It's just 36 minutes. This could literally be my job. If I was paid for this, I would do this every day. So let's do basic calculation. If YouTube hours is 4,000 and this video is 24 hours, I think I'm not very good in math. You can probably guess that I'm not very good at math. So if I do 24 hours, if I do 4,000 divided by 24, I'll have to make 166 of these. Do you imagine me spend 166 days with me? Like, this is episode number 1. Okay, so I have many things to tell you, like many things to say, but I'll have to make 100 videos of me doing a 24 live stream. That's nuts. YouTube is fucking trash. Mm. 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 I'm so sorry for YouTube, but she's fucking disgusting. If you really ask me, I'm gonna be like those bitches that are like, I'm doing it for the check. I'm just here talking for the check. I'm here. I'm in this bitch just for the check. Because the check is good. And with a personality like mine, bitch, I'm gonna go far. I'm gonna go far. Mm. The beauty of a live stream is that I'm talking, but you can always rewind to hear what I'm saying. Oh, I got 3 people back in. You can always rewind to hear what I'm talking about. That's the most. A part of me is like, that's not very important now. A part of me is seriously tempted. A part of me tempted to update my Instagram or what the fuck I'm doing. But another part of me is like, fuck them. I'm trying to attract a new audience. A new type of audience and people. Because I feel like on Instagram, they're like, ooh, pretty girl, pretty clothes. Ha! I'll be talking about fucking astrology. Okay? I'll be talking about astrology Don't do witchcraft. Don't do bad tarot card readings. Be honest. Be honest. And then I'll check the comments, and they're gonna be like, "Oh my God, pretty hair." They'll be like, "Pretty hair." In facts and bars on how you should be more honest when you're doing a tarot reading. That blunt. Okay, you can be blunt, but remember that's someone's life. And they're gonna be like, "Pretty hair." Girl, not today. I'm guessing y'all like tarot readings. So I did one. A 25-hour long ass, 25 long tarot card reading, 3 files. But that shit got copyrighted because I used music in the background. You know, I'm used to this YouTube life. Live streams are gonna be my specialty. I've already decided that is my motherfucking specialty, and I'm not going out of it. What I need to do is not copyrighted, no put no copyrighted music, and I'm good apparently. So this YouTube is really fucking greedy, like, and the YouTube device is not very intelligent. I swear to God, it's not very intelligent. If you place a music clip, like at the end or at the start, like you can still leave the music there and this from this part of the video, from that part of the video, you play the song, the artist is gonna be paid. But we're not gonna demonetize your video. It's not very smart like that. It's not smart that way. They'll demonetize everything. Hmm. In 10 minutes, physics. And that's a little bit hard for me. So I think I'm gonna listen to a little bit of what in physics is said, and I'm gonna tell you I do in physics. I'm just looking at that art class, and I'm not seeing a piece of hope. So imagine me going there. Okay, so the art we do here in Italy, it's not graphic art, it's not design art as you think, it's not creative, especially in this format. We study the history of art. So we do, like, when you look at a painting, we don't go and exercise, we don't go and duplicate the painting, we don't do anything creative, we just analyze the painting. So we strip everything from the art we do. We strip everything. We strip everything and we make it what is not. Like when a person was painting, like let's say for example Da Vinci with, how do you call it, Mona Lisa. With Mona Lisa. Let's take her. Let's take her. Like, you really think that Leonardo da Vinci really wanted y'all to know who commissioned it? Like, fuck no. You commissioned, but I drew. Do you really think that he wants us to know that? Absolutely not. You're fucking crazy. That's what no. That's what y'all want to know. That's not what Leonardo da Vinci wants. Like, no fucking artist in your right mind wants you to know all of this. Exactly, because that's why in certain point of the history of art, when you start doing impressionism, ain't no one talking about the commission. It's not relevant anymore. Nobody fucking cares about the commission. Fuck those hoes. Fuck them. Mm-mm. Fuck them. The history of art. The history of art was removed. Like, you honestly we never study the backstory of the painting. We just study what we see, like the graphic, the technique, the dimension, where it's placed. We do not study things like what pushed painter to draw this. Like, what is the story behind Mona Lisa? What is the story behind Mona Lisa? Who was she as a woman? And then how'd you call it? Venus. How'd you call? I don't even know how you call that painting, but Venere. Ain't nobody know nothing about that woman. Nobody's studying shit about that woman. We just studying the graph, the composition. I say, fuck you. What about what she did? She was very famous. Ain't nobody studying that. The only time we study a backstory is when the woman is a prostitute. Fuck those hoes. Literally. Fuck those hoes. It's really embarrassing. I can't even lie to you. It's fucking embarrassing. Yeah. Mm. As you can see, all this while I haven't checked my Instagram. Because that's not generally what I do. I never do that. I just do that if I'm bored. Or I just do that if I have something to post. I check my Instagram. First of all, my relationship with applications and socializing is very hard. Like in person, I'm the funniest person alive. I know. Thank you. You don't need to remind me. My house, I'm the most funniest person. I'm the person who brings in a situation. Like, shout and then it's silence. And when I step in, everybody starts laughing. Everybody starts feeling good. Everybody starts feeling like themselves. I finished this cereal. I eat because yesterday I went to sleep hungry. Hungry. I literally still have a pear, but the pear, it's kind of too hard. I like pears that are not too, easy eatable pears, and that pear is too hard. My teeth, my poor teeth. So let's move on to the next one. The next one is look at my mails. Check my mail. Actual work. I don't like doing this type of work, but I need to check mails. I still keep my tab on Classroom open. I just check my mails. This is my morning. This is my morning. I go and check on my mails and see what's going on in the mail. I've been talking for 40 minutes and 43 seconds. Wow. So basically, here I have to do a lot of things. I'm checking my mails because Emily is very like I don't want her to think that she's checking her mails because this bitch work. This bitch work. I don't work. I don't work. And that's what gets to me the most because if I worked, I wouldn't be here. I wouldn't be in this house. I would be very far. But mostly in life, what you like and what you want to do is not what you need. So apparently, I have to stay here for a long time. Right, so many mails. Okay, so let me tell you why I have to check the mail. So I'm in the last year of high school. My mom is about to come. I'm in the last year of high school. Oh, what the fuck? I hate when she's back in the house, and I probably won't speak that much. I'm in the last year of high school, so I need to finish some extra hours, to like complete my courses for my final exam. So normally before quarantine, people would go and work. Like they'll have a little exchange with working. They'll have their first experience with working. I work every single day in this motherfucking house. That's not my first experience. So we start doing this in the third year, in the fourth year. The fifth year is not very common to do this, but since I didn't want to do it in the third year because I thought I was too small, I was too inexperienced, and the fourth year I was supposed to do it. But in the fourth year, we also had coronavirus. So everything was canceled out, and I have to do everything this year, but online. I have to do about 100 hours. 100 hours. And I'm missing about 60 hours, so I need to complete them, all of them. So that's why I'm answering these emails because I have to do inscriptions, updates. But personally, it's nothing that hard that you cannot do. What? Oh, oh, oh. Okay, so did they already give me? They already give me the my username and my password, and of course I have to print something. I need to print things to be able to participate. But honestly, I'm 18, so I can sign my thing for my. Oh, they already did everything. They already did everything for me. Wow. Okay. Okay, okay. So I'm having a little bit of problems here because I don't know if they already started this course or I have to like enter and sign up because I don't know. Yeah. Okay, okay. You see, I'm still talking about I don't know how to read those because I read this mail. I thought it was only one page and I reopened it again and I see that there are about four of them. Mhm. Yeah, so I need to print this and I'm gonna print this very soon. Why not? I'm printing it now. I'm gonna take my printer and take it in and print it. I'm going to print it now. So okay, I'm gonna get my printer. You're gonna hear a hell of a noise. But if you already hear noise. My printer. I'm coming. I'm getting my printer. Anyway, this is my fucking printer. My big ass printer. It's not actually mine, it's my mom's printer, as you can imagine, but hey, I live in her house. I use her things. But honestly, lately, a lot of things. I have been printing so many things. So since it's easier for me to like just connect with my phone and print everything because a printer that does like wireless Bluetooth type of things. So it's easier for me to just print it while So this is what it is. We have four motherfucking things to print out. Whoa. Four things to print out. That's a lot of things to print out. I don't know if I should print everything or the last one. Let me print everything just to have everything under control. I'm not a fan of printing things, but I have no other choice. Okay, sometimes I don't even know if ink is there. If my ink is not there, then I'm done. It's printing everything for me. So I have to sign all of these things and send it. She didn't give me an ultimatum of when I have to send these things, but I'm gonna send them all for today for the 24-hour challenge, bitch. Are you printing, bitch? Girl, are you printing? She's not printing. Print! Wait, did I put everything? Yeah. Print. Now it's gonna print, I think. Yeah, it's gonna print. I just hate wasting all this ink. I hate wasting all this ink. Because this ink is fucking costly. This ink costs me. It costs fucking money. And I don't have all of that. Page number 2. Oh, I hate printing. Page number 1 with the logo of the school, by the way. I'm not gonna show you because you're gonna like probably stalk me. You're gonna stalk me. So basically with the printer I'm done. I'm done with this printer, but for my safety, I'm gonna look at all of the mails to see if I don't have like anything else. Life as me is so hard. Life as me is so fucking hard. Life is too hard for me. I'm gonna take this thing and just put it here. All my documents, because at a certain point, I'll probably have to get I'll probably have to go to school myself and just put the documents there at a certain point. Now let's see this one. This is the second one I have to do. All right. Yeah. Good. That's really good. I have a lot of good things today. This is the heavy work. Here's the paperwork, the heavy work of the situation. But I have things printed out. I just have to reply to. I'm taking my thing back. Whoa, I just hate the fact that none of y'all can actually see how busy my life is. Like, I know some people are motherfucking narcissists. Oh, the sun is very beautiful today. The sun came out yesterday. The sun was shy as fuck. Oh, we just did 1 hour. 3 to go. 23 to go. So, I know still that most of the narcissists will not give a fuck if if I show them all of this and what I do in a day and why I'm so occupied. Sorry. they wouldn't be how do you call it? They wouldn't sympathize with me, but at the same time, like, who fucking cares? I work. I do a lot of work. So the first thing okay, let me reply to the first mail. The thing. Okay, let me come to it. I have so many things to do. Imagine me being an adult. I was like, me being an adult means that I'm going to like potentially have kids, and then I was like, I'd honestly cry of someone if I had a mom like me. I'd fucking cry, but at the same time, not so much because a person like me would make my life easier. So let me fill this form and then send a picture. I don't have a scanner, but let me see. Let me put this. The date of today. Today is the 16th of January 2000. Why did I change the 2021? Il tutor della struttura ospitante. You're just asking me who is the tutor of this. Do I even know who the fuck it is? I know the tutor of the school. The tutor of the school is, oh, my mom has already started talking and chatting. So I basically have another sibling, and he's doing video lessons with me, and she's just chatting shit. This is what I hated. But at the same time, I record footage. If somebody wanted to like put her in jail, this footage is really good because it shows everybody. It shows how I'm honestly a very, very calm person in contrast to the anger that she shows. That's crazy. So I'm gonna just put the tutor here. Il tirocinante. What the fuck is tirocinante? Have people like re-explain this shit to me because I don't know who the tirocinante is. I think I am the tirocinante. Huh? Like I don't have to put many things because I'm grown up. The date of the day, the 16th of January of 2021. Let me just sign it up with my signature. Sign it up with my signature. And there's something that I need to like ask because I don't know who's the fucking tutor, who's the tutor of my school, and who is the tirocinante. I think but I'm a little bit perplexed. I've never filled a form like this in my life. But tips for filming a form. I know that when you film a form, you have to put everything in capital letters. Apparently, everything has to be put in capital letters. If you don't put capital letters, then they won't take you seriously. They will not be able to scan it. That's what I mean. Because capital letters is the type of calligraphy that is the most suitable, the most interesting, the most readable. If a person doesn't have best like a readable calligraphy. So if you put that, it's easy for people to read. But I don't know. My mom always told me that you need to write in capital letters and stuff like that. These mails, I think I'm gonna reply to them at the end of the day, at the end of the school day, because now I have to go and do physics, which I'll be a little bit more attentive, I'll be a little bit more careful when I'm doing physics, and I'll be telling you what I'm doing. Basically, I'll be telling you what I'm doing in physics, what I'm studying in physics, and giving you a quick update. Like this, apparently, Y'all need to know. Y'all need to know this. I don't want anyone to feel like shocked if they perceive my physics too easy or too hard because none of it is easy, but then again they want to make us if none of it is hard. So, oh, my camera is on. I put it off. My school. Crazy. So let me go take my physics book. Oh, it's already here. My physics textbook. I'm so sad that y'all can see my physics textbook because it's a big fat block of like a bread, a big fat bread with like chocolate on it. You can see it, but I'm gonna show you on Instagram. Let's enter. Let me put one headphone in and one headphone out because I see y'all. And we're doing. I don't even know how to say this in English. This is um poles, negative poles, magnetic. Wait, bye. So let's practice. We do everything on Google Meet. We don't do no Zoom. And for how hard and bad it's gonna be. Wait, or maybe because the teacher is not here. Maybe the teacher is not here. I was about to get a bit scared because I thought that there was this silence because it was so bad. Like it was so hard. It was so hard that we cannot even figure it out. So before I'm a bit lazy, right? So as I'm waiting for the teachers to step in, I'm basically just gonna listen to a pre-recorded version of this live. You're gonna have a quick moment of silence, but it's nothing new. I see. Oh, sorry. Oh my goodness. 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 Yeah. Sorry. They're actually we're talking. We're talking because the teacher is not inside. I think that it's probably problems with connection problems, connection related problems. I feel like it's connection related problems. Bizarre. Bizarre. Really bizarre. And I was ready to do physics. I won't do anything. I won't do shit today because she's not still in here. Oh no, she's there. Oh no, I spoke too soon. I spoke too soon. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah, let's go. basically she's giving us like she's asking us like how we are, if we're fine, what we do on a Saturday morning, if we have the time to get our life together on a Saturday morning. Apparently yes, I've been up for an hour and 11 minutes. Let me just update y'all. How do you write physics in English? Physics lesson. Y'all see, it's cool. I start getting interested or like engaging in school activities, that's the same second I start coughing and feeling sick. School makes me sick. I'm not even lying. School makes me sick. Basically, to tell you what I'm doing, you know what Coulomb is in physics? Coulomb? I don't know what the fuck Coulomb is, but it sounds like a motherfucking insult. Oh, we reached 4 people in the chat. 4 people in the chat. 4 people in the chat. I've been on for an hour and 12 minutes. If you wanted to know, 12 minutes, 1 hour and 12 minutes. But yeah, y'all are so motherfucking active and so motherfucking supportive. I'm just saying, because so active and so supportive. Like y'all, only 64 of you. Like 64 of you, and already 4 people have entered in the chat. And already 4 people have already entered in the chat. What? That's crazy. In the morning, like we probably live in very different areas in the world, but probably different time zones, probably 9 hours back, and you are here watching this video. Thank you so much. Yeah, literally as update, they're asking if she can like re-explain, because apparently we do 3 lessons and then we always have a test in between, like chill. We started simplest things like negative push attracts positive push, but a negative push does not attract another negative push. And then we started talking about formulas and shit. Talking about it's the same subject. It's not the same thing. Y'all just added 3 times more difficulty. Like there was no medium, there was no in between the easy and the difficult. There was just one thing. School, because school brings out the worst part of me. It brings out the worst part of things. Let me listen what they have to say. She's explaining, okay, they asked her to explain something, but she's explaining the last thing. I honestly need a re-explanation from the start, but it's okay. Let's go. Yeah, okay, she's explaining the last thing that I understood. Okay. Yeah, I honestly hope that this is what she's gonna put in this test, because I honestly hope that this is what she's gonna put, because I might understand all of this and she's gonna put something else. And I'm gonna be like, oh, but I only understood this part, and this part is just like 1/6 of the ugh, I hate physics. She's literally re-explaining the same thing as on Thursday. This last thing there I wrote on Thursday. The thing in physics is that I honestly feel that not only is the are the explanations hard, but also the symbolism. Like, what is a cube? Bitch, what is a cube? I feel like that's a dead giveaway. Like that's one of the hardest things. Like, if the test asks you calculate the intensity and you know a formula of head, but you don't know that they're asking for that formula, bitch, you're dead. I mean, but if you're like me, like who gives a fuck? Who gives a fuck about it? Who gives a fuck about it? Like literally, who gives a flying fuck about it? I can't wait when this thing is finished because I can't. I just can't. A part of me is like, Bakita, go check your watch hours, and a part of me is like, I know they have not updated my shit. Ah, so frustrating. Can't believe this. This is incredible. What if we change the thumbnail? I'm just clogging out. I don't want to listen to none of this physics shit. I'm clogging out immediately. What if I go the thumbnail? Apparently, this video is not still recorded. Okay, so I'm filming this, but it's not still recorded because I've not posted it. This YouTube could literally copyright anything. Like I just had the idea of like, what if I started making my own music? If I start making my own music, they would also, if I start like singing a random melody, they will copyright that as well. Like they don't even know the song, they don't, because my song, but they'll copyright that shit anyways. I'm not studying physics, guys. There, she is repeating what she said Thursday because it was a bit unclear. So I'm just gonna listen, but study, no, I'm not gonna do that. She's explaining a formula that was not very clear. The next expenditure, I'm thinking of buying a fucking microphone. I have a microphone, but it's more of a singing microphone. It's not like a microphone to speak on a webcam. This could be honestly be a good podcast. Just forget it, a good podcast. A 24-hour, spend a 24 hour with me. Because I know most of y'all like these how do you call these? You like these types of skincare, let's care and stuff like that. No, I get very bored watching those shit. It's boring. A part of me honestly wants to sleep. So I think I'm gonna take a nap because the sun is beautiful. I'll take a nap and then I'm gonna wake up and start cleaning my room. That's the second thing. I honestly feel like you guys are like 24 hours. Okay, let me see. I've never seen this bitch. I don't know who she is. I'm just randomly subscribed to her channel. Then I click on it. I click on this 24 hours just to see what it's about. Then I go out of the channel and then come there in 1 hour to see if she's still doing it. Because a person like that, under just certain circumstances, would honestly just take it and just like leave it alone and close it. No, I'm doing 24 hours. I'm gonna do 24 hours for real. I'm not joking. I'm gonna update my Instagram when it's over. Okay. That's how you close it in style. Okay, so you tell them, you don't tell your Instagram people when you're doing things, you tell them only when it's over. Because when it's over, they're gonna be like, ah, I wish, I wish I'd already been there, but it's already gone. And she gave me 24 hours, and I was not able to clock in none of those 24 hours. Ah, I'm gonna surely do it next time. I'm gonna participate and see what she's talking about next time. That's how you get them. Oh, it's getting boring. She just tells the calculator, but none of us know how to use the calculator, especially when it's hard like this. So basically, I'm gonna show you money on the internet. How I make money, like, because I already told you that I'm in a condition where I cannot leave this house because of the coronavirus. So basically, I make money by simply just playing online. It might be weird, but I just play games and I get money. Y'all won't believe me, but let me just tell you, I was a bit broke. But then after playing this app, this is not an announcement. This is not sponsored. Like, would you think would sponsor a 24-hour video with 64 subscribers? Ain't nobody gonna sponsor this shit. But I was motherfucking broke. I didn't even know that I could create a PayPal account. And after creating this and after playing for about 1 week, I got a balance of 2 euros and 20 cents. I cannot even show you, but if you don't believe me, I'm gonna screenshot it and put it as well on my Instagram. I have no problems doing that. So basically, the name of the application is Cash 'em All. Okay, I've installed other applications, but I still have to try them. And some applications, I'm missing a bit of points to redeem my gift card and stuff like that. But honestly, it has been a bumpy road because I have experiences with very fraudulent applications. Like when I was looking at some of these gaming applications, sometimes they put advertisements in the middle and they show uh, people winning jackpots and people gaining 200 coins, 200 PayPal gift cards in like 2 seconds, stuff like that. I did about five of them. And then, yeah, I didn't want to like look at the reviews or like look online because I didn't want to be biased, okay? But some of these applications are very tricky because some of them, like if you go to the app store, they tell you that this application is currently renewing or processing, and that's why you don't see any reviews on it. But that's basically a fucking scam. Like they're literally telling you, we ain't putting no shits in here. We're not giving you shit. We're not putting any reviews inside because honestly, it doesn't work. And this application, if it had reviews, it would be canceled off the app store. That's what they telling you. So you're hearing the bells, bitch. Because I live next to a motherfucking church and shit. And bells are everywhere. Like you could go down the street and you'll hear these bells. Anyways, yeah, 2 years and 20 on PayPal. They do the transaction after 9 hours, so you don't have to. It's safe at least. Very slowly, but at least it's safer. And now I'm reviewing another one. I'm gonna see if I can get 5 euros in a day. I already started it yesterday and I got about 2,000 coins. And the application is called Play Spot. And so let me see. I'm basically very good. I only choose the games where I'm kind of good at, which one of them is for sure, a solitaire. I think I'm pretty good at solitaire. So I basically redirect link. Yeah, I've already installed it. So let me see. Let me play this game. It's gonna give me about 4,000 coins if I finish the game, and I need 5,005 euros. So let me see. I mean, it's worth a try, isn't it? It's not. Nothing is gonna happen to me if I don't complete it. But it's just to have some extra cash, some extra fucking money, if you know what I mean. We have three people in the chat room. Congratulations for unlocking. Thank you. you. With only 64 subscribers, that's a lot. I'm not even gonna, and I got most of them are probably don't even know. Most of y'all don't even know I have this. Like y'all don't even know. Yeah, two, three, four, five, six. JK. Queen. There's no queen here. This ain't how you play. Oh, this one is actually easy. I just have to reach to level 8. Okay, think I'm good as I can. Let me go with cool. Okay. Oh, I need to undo it. Shit. Okay, then do you put no undo? Can I not like take none of these cards out? Okay. Cool. 8, J, 10, 9, 6, 7, J, 9, 8, 8, 9, 10, 2, 1, 5, 6, 7. Okay. As I undo 6, 5, 4, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 2, 8, K, J, never queen. Other 5 cards, come on. 8, 7, 10, J, who, J, absolutely, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Level 1, we have 7 more levels to go. It's not that hard, to be honest. It's not that hard. It's more difficult. There are more difficult games than this. 3, 2, 1. K, Q, J. It's a different type of solitaire. J, 10, then J, 9. 2, 3, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. King and queen. I won level 2. Is this really true? Like, is this all it takes? Like graduatory 8. I just think they meant level. Okay. K, queen, J, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. K, 10. Ah, queen. I need to have a J, 10, 9, 8, 7, 7. Done. The first level was kind of hard, and then it started going very, very easy. Let's see. It starts with A. I do it. 8, 9, 10. K, no, J, Q, K, then ace. I have to have a 2, a 3, a 4, 5, 4, 7, wait, undo, 5. I have to have a 6, it was 6 ain't here. 6, J, we'll undo that, 8, 2, 7, J, that's K, that's queen, and that's K, and that's A. Then after ace, could be this, and then there's another one, 2, 1, Q, I know Q, 3, 3, 10, oops, 10, 9, 7, K, no, 5, no, 10, no, J, no, 10, no, 4, and 3, got. Let's harvest. Let's harvest. Oh my god, it's so interesting. So in every place I get to, when I finish a level, I get to see what has been planted. Something I hate about fake sponsorships is when they tell you to play a game and they never played it. Like recently, still in these applications, what do you call that shit? Coin Masters. I know most of y'all already seen Coin Master, the publicity with Jennifer Lopez. One had Jennifer Lopez, Cardi B. Like they're so fake. Like this person Jew just attacked my village. Oh my god, it's not that interesting. I mean, Coinmaster in the application that I made paid me a lot of money. I'm just gonna say, wait, maybe it's probably I could put down the link for you. Pick new topic: how I make money online using cash all. I'm gonna put that so you guys know the application I'm talking about. I mean, the games are okay, but if you wanna like earn some pocket money, good. 3, 2, 1, J, 10, J, 10, J, 3, 4, 4, J, and a J, and a J, 8, 9, oops, 8, again, 7, 6, 5, 7, 6, oops, 6, 3, 7, and 8, done. Yo, if you have the time, just go install it and start getting some pocket money. Another way of getting money is like if you have an old account, an old Instagram account, just sell it. I probably have so many old Instagram accounts that are quite big. I mean, they're not huge, but they're big. They reached 10K, 11K, about 2 of them. Just sell them. I'm thinking about selling them like for what? $5? Because I don't use them. I don't use them. Probably they're not active. So let's do a skincare. Skincare, just to say. I normally do my skincare. And I mean, rose water, I don't use it all the time. So I'm having some really, it's not breakouts, but very dry skin in general. And I refuse to think that it's because it's the winter and your skin just breaks out because it's dry. I refuse to think that because it's impossible to me. How will your skin start flaking because it's winter? Like during quarantine, like are we inside? First of all, so I have this anti-fungi cream. What the fuck is that shit? It's an anti-fungi. It saves my life from bad breakouts, like dry skin. Of course, I put it all the time because I honestly like to let my skin to heal themselves. I don't like to put things on my face, but if I feel slightly uncomfortable, like I feel it sometimes when it swells up. I don't have a lot of breakouts or anything, but when it swells up, I cannot stand. I cannot stand when it swells up. It's very like honestly for aesthetic purposes, I'd honestly leave it. Like even like things spots and stuff like that, I'd leave it. But the feeling is so swelling. The feeling is swelling and I don't like feeling. So I just put this on my face, I put that on my forehead, and then and I don't blend it all the way through. I don't know if this helps, but I just let it sit until it dries on its own. You just rub it until the residue there's no residue. I just let it sit because I feel like it's more intense and it gets thick. And yeah, I'm gonna put some on my lips as well. It helps me with my dry lips. I ask, what has this got to do with anti-fungi? I don't know. I just feel like it helps my way. It like removes the cracks. I love me a smooth face. I love to like snap pictures under the sun and see nothing, nothing, like nothing smooth skin. Like you could actually like skate on it. You could skate on it. Skin, you can basically just skate on it. That's of course, everybody has different types of skin. Okay, everybody has different types of skin, and there's no right or wrong skin. 3, 2, 3. Oh, I need 4, 2, and 3. Done. I'm completing these levels. I am completing these levels. Yeah, I hope y'all checking out these applications. But first, I want to review this before I tell y'all because I don't want y'all to be wasting your time, wasting your money, wasting all your time just to play games and then you don't get. I'm cashing out. I'm just seeing if it works first, and then I'm telling you if it works. But the first application that I put on the chat, this one works. Gets you like to, let me say $3 in a day. No, sorry, $3 in a week. But it's better than having absolutely. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. 8. After 8, let's take 10. Take J. Take after J. A small number. No. 3. No. We have 8. No. 4. No. Oh, we had it. 4. 3. We don't have it again. 5, 6. And then you have 7, 8, 9. 8 again. 7, 6. We have all sorts of, we don't have 5s. J, K. No. Oh shit. We had these. 1, 9, 8, 5, 4, 3, 4, 5, Q, J, K. We don't have none of that. Oh, we did 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, 4, and 5. Yay. I'm playing solitaire. I love solitaire. K, Q, J, K, 10, K, oh, 2, ooh, ooh, K, 7, 8, 2, 3, 6, 5, 6, then 5 again, and 4, and 3, 9, 8, then 9 again, 10, 3, 7, no, Q, K, then 1, 2, no, 4, and 5. We're almost there. Let's complete this level and see if they pay me. Q, 2, 3, none, 3, and then J, 10. We have 9, 8, then 9 again, and 8, and 9 again, and 8, 7, 6, K, Q, Q, after this, 3, 4, 5. After 5, I know. Wild card could be whatever. Oh, it could be whatever. Smart. This one, 5, no. Q, J, 7, no. It can be 4, no. 7, no. 8, no. 8. Let's take some more cards. 4, no. 4, no. 9, no, no. They gonna make me eat these cards. Okay, and then 1. Done. We're almost 2 hours. 2 hours. 2 fucking hours. I can't believe I did 1. Now I'm done too. Next. In the first one, we had carrots. I'm 2 levels to go. I'm having so much fun here. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm having a lot of fun. Okay. 2. Oh. 1. K, J, Q, J, 10. After 10, let's take again 6. I know 5, 4, 5, 6, 3, no, 10, 10. Oh, this was J. 10. Oh, again, sorry. 10, 7, 8, 8, 8, again, 7, 8, 9, 3, 4, 5, 6, Q, K, Q, J, A, 2, 3, 4, 10, 3, J, 7, 6, 7, 8, 7, 8, 9. Y'all just probably hear me counting shit, just like she can count the shit. I can count too. Q, K, 2, 7. I don't know. 7. K, no. I hope they don't make me lose. Q, more cards. Q, no. K, Q, A. Oh shit. need to go. I need to go, bitch. I need to go. I need to go. Normally when she says, I finished physics lesson, I've never even clocked in, but apparently 10, no, 9, 10, J, no, 7, 8, let's see, no, let's take some more cards. They want me to finish my money in one. Done. Oh, and let's see if I, nice. 4, 3, 2, 1, okay, make you 6, 7, 8, 7, 6, 5, 3, 5, 10, J, Q, K, Ace. 3, nope, 6, 7, 8, 9, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9. Oops. J, 4, no, K, ooh, K, 1, 2, Q, J, 8, no, let's see some more cards, 10, no, 8. Okay, let's see if it still carries, then I'm coming out of this game because I'm tired. If I still get carried, we got wheat. We got wheat here. We got wheat. This one is a huge, like this farm is huge. Yes, let's see if I can go out now. Let's see if I gain that money. I don't think it's. Oh, I have to get to the crop 8, not level 8. But it's really good. I love it. I love this game. Okay, so let's go play it again. Let's go play it again. It's not a bad game at all. It's very nice. It's addictive. Sorry, I had to motherfucking sneeze. But as if the phone is active now. Everybody has woken up. Like everybody is up. Now I got PE, but PE literally I can just rest in the bed. I'll take y'all next to my bed, but honestly I'll be lying down. I'm gonna take a nap. Basically a nappy nap. Because I'm really tired. Because I'm doing this for a lot of reasons. The first one is the most important one, and it's why because I want to monetize my account. That's the first reason why I'm doing this. The second reason is to like show motherfuckers what I do in a day because apparently uh they think I'm doing something that's so extraordinary. But honestly, for real, I'm not doing anything. I'm not doing nothing. And the third reason is like this is what I do if you don't hear from me. if you don't hear from me. Okay, let's go. Done I've done two props. I have to do more. I have to do like about 6 crops to get that money. But yeah, I'm gonna stay quiet. Ooh, we just reached the 2 hour mark. 2 hour mark. Yes. Other 22 to go. Other 22. I'm also doing this to like buy a new camera because y'all don't even know which type of camera I like. I like the big filming ass cameras. Those big cameras, those big filming ass cameras. That's it. Not scammers. The cameras, big cameras. That's what I like. The filming ones, the ones that you typically see on a set. Those are the type of cameras I like. And yeah, I know I won't be able to like buy one from scratch, but it doesn't matter. I don't care. It's buy a brand new one. I don't fucking care. A brand new one. A used one that is like fucking new. It does not change a thing. It's still the camera itself. I'm just saying, it's still the camera. So I'm gonna buy it used, and it's about like $400. But originally the price like almost 2K, almost 2K. But that's my fucking dream camera. Like, to be honest, it's the camera that like give you the effect of a film. I've always loved that type of life. Yay. 4, 5, 6. 6, 7, 6, there's 10K. No. Ooh. J. I have to have a queen now. 6, 9, 8, 3, 3, 2, 2, Q, K, K, Q, K, A, 2. Stacks. Stacks. 7, 7, 9, J, Q, K. All these numbers. K, 9, 4, 5, 8, 2, 1, 10, and J. I'm moving in the next crop. I'm moving in the next crop. I'm so tired, but I need to complete this and get my money. In this application, I'm supposed to like be able to gain until $200. I hope it's euros, because it's more. And I'm greedy. I'm a greedy bitch. I'm a greedy bitch. Oh my God. Sorry. Toxic family traits. I'm literally so sorry for God sometimes. He's like, don't you like the family I gave you? And I'm gonna be like, mm, not really. They've not been the best for me. But yikes, what can I do? I need to check when PE is supposed to be there. When PE is supposed to. Remember, we always says the league, so it's PE. Like literally, I thought I would be running and shit like that. He tell us to like put the camera on while we're running and stuff in the house, but nah. Literally, we just do normal lessons. We do more of theory now than practical courses. We just do theory of theory. He starts explaining a lot of things, so we don't really do that much. Oh, but we're starting in 20 minutes, so I can rest. I can rest. This game is really interesting. I analyze this game, but only if you're playing to get money, not for you like to sit there and do nothing, just for you to get money. I advise this game. If you plan on making money, I'm still very surprised that some of y'all still come inside here and see if I'm still doing the shit. I'm very, very, very surprised, but I'm also very, very emotional about it. Emotional about it, emotional about it. So we got to a wheel. So I gotta spin this wheel and get. I hope they give me some money. Two free rounds. What the fuck am I supposed to lose? I won 2 free rounds. Like, let's go with these props. can't believe I'm already at level 22 and I started this probably 20 minutes ago. I'm so tired already. I think it's time for me to take a nap. I honestly feel like one of those radio channels on TV where you do all of this and you're always active, even if it's in the night. They're always there, always active, always active. But that's already pre-recorded. Weird, like really weird. So I'm gonna be preparing myself for PE. So I'm gonna leave you here for about 2 hours. I'm gonna rest. And we're gonna reply to these last emails and just sleep and eat again. I'm gonna put you on mute for about 2 hours. And we're back. 4 hours live, 4 hours in. We still have to do 20 hours, but normally I sleep 9 hours. 20 minus 9, that's 11 hours still rolling. Oh my goodness. I feel like the day is almost finished because we just have 11 hours to do everything. Normally, if I have so much time and I have only at disposition 11 hours to study for the next day, I'm like, oh my God, I'm freaking out because the day is almost gone. Literally, the day is almost gone. And yeah, as I'm talking, there are more people coming in and coming out. This is 4 hours. I don't know if you have missed anything, just go back and re this is really good. This whatever this is, I don't know if it's a podcast, a live chat, 24-hour chat is really good. It's really good, and I'm enjoying myself so much. But it's making me realize how much I need more equipment for this. Like it's cool right now just to have my face here, but I need to start like making music, like a soundtrack for this because it has to be relaxing, and I also have to buy myself a microphone, a beautiful microphone. So I'll just post this 4 hour live. It's 4 hours. I just want to snap a picture because I'm really thinking. I've never done nothing like this in my whole life. Let's just put that there, studio and shit. I put it in for hour. I did it 4 fucking hours. This is crazy of me. 4 hours. That is insane. So I need to start doing a soundtrack for this because since I cannot do any copyrighted music, what I have to do is build the soundtrack and buy a microphone. I don't really think putting my face here is necessary, especially when I'm doing it 24 hours. And I need to put my music on there. I need to make a soundtrack. So I think that we're gonna use this time to make a soundtrack for whatever this is. I don't even know how to call it, but this is episode one. Episode one, guys. Episode, and yeah, like I was really thinking, like episode one, yes, but it's 24 hours long. Okay, it's very it's a bit weird, but at the same time, it's good. But if it's 24 hours, you might as well just like divide it. But no, 24 hours is really good because I have so many topics to talk about that is never gonna end. Like just now, I was just thinking about so many things I could put there. Next topic is going to be college majors, fake bitches that choose psychology as their college major. Bitch, you fake as fuck. You're fake as hell. You don't care nothing. You don't care about psychology. You don't care about none of that. You don't care about none of that shit. You do not care. It's these same bitches that will use you, tease you, manipulate you. So they really don't know their place. They try these psychology courses not because they want it. Like there's some serious people out here, but not because they really want it, or because they want to be able to use that in their advantage for something else. Not really to help people, but to get in bigger circles, like to understand the psychology of different people from them and to get more friends, different groups and stuff like that. That's what they do. Like they don't do psychology to do therapy because most of these people, most of these bitches don't have the capacity of listening to others and listening to what other people have to say or listening to other people's problems. They don't have the capacity. They do that for fall intentions. They're like fraudulent intentions. Let me sip some water, please. They use that all for the wrong intention, to be honest, for the wrong intentions. None of it is in your heart. And most likely, sometimes they even, I don't know, but a person that's like that is least likely to finish that major. Like, if that's all you want, then where is it gonna get you? The reason why I do not like therapy, I don't like psychology and stuff like that. I mean, it's fascinating, but if you study to a certain point, because I feel like there's this limited amount of things you can actually study in psychology. Like most of the things come from experience, a self experience. Like I can't believe a book is gonna tell me um that a person's trauma depends from their childhood. Well, there's more to it. There's so many cases, so many variants to the case that is just so huge. Like it's not like a formula. Like person different. So I don't really understand how is a book supposed to teach me all that. I had like for a second on my psychology as a college major is not that bad. It's kind of cool, but then I had like a second rethink. I was rethinking the things because I honestly have the time to be listening to other people's problems because it was a point in my life where I was like, oh my God, I was with a lot of draining people that honestly didn't have the best intentions for themselves or for me. So they used to always tell me all these things, and when it would be my time to say things, they'll be like, um, we'll change topics. So I was like, oh my God, I am so good at listening to other people's problems. Why don't I pursue a career as like as how ever again I'm not pursuing that, even though I am still like I'm searching for which college to do, but I think I'm gonna find it very soon. I was honestly I was honestly really dumb because it's not exclusively just to listen to people. Okay. I find being a psychologist to be the hardest job ever. To be the hardest job ever. And I don't like it when these super fake bitches are like, I'm gonna do psychology because oh my god, I have anxiety. Oh my god, panic attack. I always have anxiety. Bitch, fuck you. That's not what it's about. That is not what it's about. And if you enter and you want to do that like that, no, you're just already out you're out of it immediately. You get kicked out immediately. I don't really know anyone that has done a psychology major or anything. I just maybe follow a couple of people who did at a point of their life do psychology when they me. But to be honest, I really need to know what pushes them. Like, what is the motivation for doing this? Like, people there, because it just takes more than being an empath. You cannot be an empath and do psychology like that. It's gonna be draining as fuck. I feel like the people that are not psychology are the empaths. The empaths that cannot balance when to give and when to take. Like they don't know boundaries, like healthy boundaries. You should not do and pursue psychology if you don't set healthy boundaries with people, and you cannot absolutely do psychology if all you do is take and take and take and take, because of course it's not going to work. All these fake bitches at the point of their life, these bitches are so fake. They don't really know what to do with their lives either, but they just want to take that route because they think that they're so good at listening to others. No, it's the contrary. End up rethinking why they did it, because a narcissist cannot become a psychologist nor a therapist of any kind. I fucking ranted. I would just give up doing videos because videos? Are you mad? Videos? Absolutely no. Videos that I have to edit. Already me, I already do like videos, more short clips on Instagram. Honestly, I wanted to do longer ones, but since it takes so long to upload, and I used to upload videos when I honestly had nothing to do and I was looking at hella posts on Instagram. So it takes a lot of time for them to upload. and you just have to basically sit there and just watch it upload and do nothing, like absolutely nothing. And the editing part is cute because when you record something, you don't even know what you're saying. So when you rewatch it, you're like, wow, this is so inspirational. I said so many things in just 5 minutes. I'm so proud of myself. And of course, you get to edit the parts that maybe have nothing to do and just waste a lot of time in your video. Yeah, but it's nice. It's therapeutic, you want to call it. But to be honest, I honestly, it stops you from doing long things, long content. Even waiting for that process, like to upload that 25.25 minute video of the tarot, man, I did it overnight because there was no way I was waiting for that to upload. I've been watching videos every single part of YouTube, how to make a video upload fast. How? Like you cannot make your video that is high quality, beautiful visual, a long video and expect it to upload in less than like a day. And that's the thing that stops a lot of content creators from doing their shit. It stops a lot of people from doing what they really like. Like I honestly really love filmography. I just love it. I just love every single part of it, like the videos and stuff like that. But if you really want to turn that into a job and do that on YouTube, I don't think that's the best. But I don't think that's the best place for you to do it. I'm so sorry. That's not the best place for you to do it. So slow because when a person is really good at something, like even making films or mini skits and stuff like that are at least 20 minutes long, you understand that this person is so fucking creative that after doing 20 after doing 20 minutes in one video and maybe doing 20 minutes in other 7 videos, they still have ideas, they still have something, like they still know how to flip it around and make more and make more and more and more and more. But there's this uploading process. Like forget the editing. At the end of the day, the editing is fun, but just the uploading process for a person that's fast paced it's just so boring. I'm just saying. It's just so fucking boring. It's boring. It's so incredibly boring. I don't know how to explain that. It's just terribly boring. Terribly boring. So I think I'm gonna reply to those mails that I had to at 2 o'clock. What 2 o'clock? 2 hours ago, because I just finished school. Right now, I finished it 20 minutes ago, and I just rushed. I've been talking here for 20 minutes. I talk a lot, and I don't even, I don't even take time of how much I speak. But if you really want to know what my videos are gonna be about, just be ready. I'm going to be speaking all the time on a webcam. Know that. I'll be speaking all the time on a webcam. I'm going to buy my microphone. I'm going to buy a webcam. I'm going to buy a better PC as even possible. And I'll be talking because that's what I like to do. That's what I like to do. But first, we need to get the mood really chill. Since we cannot play any music that is not ours, we'll have to make it. And here I have my piano. Piano to say is my electric piano. Electric, electric. And we're gonna do some chill things like music that will never ever ever be copyrighted. And we're gonna put it in the back because that's where it's supposed to be, in the back. In the back. I need to reply to these mails, but a part of me is so fucking lazy. So let's just do the. I'll just put the microphone off because I need to reply to these mails, and there's a hell of noise in the background. I'm back. I basically didn't do nothing of what I said, but another point is like, how funny would it be if your favorite, like if your favorite artist did a 24-hour with me, a 24-hour, like 24-hour live. You will basically see like their lives are not so different than yours. They got so much responsibilities, and if they had to, like, maybe their work is very different from yours, of course, yes. But if you just take a day, for instance, where they have to chill and stuff, it's the same, bitch. It's the same. It's the fucking same. And it's the same. It's the same. It's the same. It's the same. It's the same thing. The same thing. I mean, maybe as I'm talking like that, it's a bit like you enter in here and you don't even know what is the topic about. But when I get this uploaded, so tomorrow, by tomorrow, you'll be able to see also the timestamps if there's a topic that like. Hmm. Yeah. Um. First, I need to do these things, and then I'm gonna go eat. But I plan on answering these mails before. Now it's 12. It's 12:17. I honestly wrote that program somewhere though. I did write that program somewhere. It's just that I don't remember where I wrote it at. I made a list and I put this date, this date, this date, this date, this date, and I put everything inside a file so I don't have to go to look at them. So I didn't have to go to look. You know what I mean? I better start singing any type of melody because these YouTube people are gonna take everything out. These YouTube people. What's making all that goddamn noise? Oh, I bet is this printer even working? So many things that I'll have to go look it up. But it's the 19th. The next lesson is on the 19th. But either ways, all these things that I'm doing, I'm gonna tell y'all. I'm not gonna be doing these every single day. Maybe once in a week. Next time, I'm gonna choose another 24 hours, another day. Saturday. What I do on a Saturday. On Sunday, I just sleep. I don't even talk to you guys on Sunday. But the afternoon is gonna after I eat and I reply to this mail. That's when the fun starts, bitch. That's when I activate. That's when I activate. You're gonna be like, oh my god, but you've talking. Yep, you've talked it. You've talked so much. You have talked so much, and you still have energy for the afternoon. Yes, I do have some energy for the afternoon. You have to do so many things. Yeah, I gotta send this to her. Ah, these mails. These mails. I'm tired. One second. Sorry, I need to write back. So I need to every time I'm not used to like having people around when I write mails. So I start talking. Wait, let me see. What did she ask me to? These women like are so nice. They are so nice because as I said before in the morning, I need to complete my call that my inscription. Like before we finish high school, we had to like do a little bit of working. We had to like there as assistants and stuff. Like of course we are not getting paid because we don't get paid for nothing we do. But just see how different types of works work. Yeah, I had to do that 3 years ago, but I never did. But I had to do it like last year. There was coronavirus, so we couldn't do nothing. So everything was canceled out. So this year I have to do everything online and not in person. So I'm just resending again. And literally the school people, the staff are basically just normal teachers that teach in every single class. Like they don't teach my class, but they teach in every class, and they're literally so nice. Like, I couldn't. That's why I always try to like reply to their emails as fast as possible because I understand that they don't only do this. They also have their own lives and they teach in their own classes. So it's just good to like reply to them as fast as I can because this work is very, very hard. They don't just do it to me, they do it for every person that is in the third year, the fourth year, and the fifth year. Many. Like honestly, we are so many. So it's honestly really good. I just saw that I could see the participants in the chat. Crazy. Because this is the first time. Okay, let's explain uh this live process. So my original plan was to like record everything on the like stream on the phone for 24 hours. But then, when you go on YouTube, you just like put on upload and you see go live. And yeah, I could not do it because I did not reach the 1,000 view subscribers requirement. So I could not film from my phone. But apparently the live settings when you go on your PC is different. So you don't need all of that when you live stream from your PC. And that was honestly a fucking lifesaver. Let me just say that. That's good. The cute thing about making emails is that I get to sign them with my name, and that's the best thing, honestly. Okay, now let's go. I've replied to one mail out of the two. Let me do the other one. The other five. I am kind of tired, exhausted. But after this, I'm gonna have another break. Another break. I'm gonna watch my favorite TV series. My TV series. Before I watch it, I'm gonna tell something about it. I plan on making a video on it because I honestly don't care if many people don't watch this because I can talk for hours and it's giving me watch hours. And I'm also a very entertaining. Like if you had to uh if you look at someone's like clips when they film and you're talking in front of the camera, there's so much of them that you don't even cover. Like there's so much layers to a person's personality. This is just raw. It's just raw. And the the first things I had, the problems that I had, not really camera shyness, but getting stuck on words, like not being able to speak eloquently when you're talking in front of a camera and stuff like that. And yeah, I was not able of doing that because I was stuttering and stuff like that. Not because um I was scared, but just because I was not used to it. So now it does not happen. So that's why I feel a bit more confident in doing these things and not like judging myself so hard. I don't know if you know what I mean, but not judging myself so hard on it. Okay, so we're still stuck on this tirocinante. I don't know what the hell it is. I think it's me. I feel it's me. Into Scholastica. Okay, I'm gonna put it here. I'm gonna put it here. Hello. How do you write professor? I need to go. Oh, Blackie. I don't even know how to write. Let's go see. We asked so let's talk about the next one is probably gonna be love of your life. Love. The general love. Love. Here, I don't know who the tutor is. Who the hell he is? El Diluciano, that I think is me. This is my, I don't know. I'm gonna write her now. Yeah, I just think I'll do the inscriptions tomorrow because today was replying emails. Tomorrow I'm gonna do the inscription. So I'm gonna see if there's something to eat and I'll come back. Don't worry. And we are 8 hours in the live stream. 8 hours in the fucking live stream. That is absolutely unbelievable, incredible. 8 hours plus 9 hours the time I need to sleep. That's 17 hours minus 24. That's about 7 hours of me talking or being alive. Y'all gonna see these as so many hours, so many fucking hours. In reality, it's nothing. Don't worry. My only preoccupation is that this live doesn't save itself if I put it off. Like my preoccupation is not even like in the night. Like if the light goes off in the night, not really. My biggest preoccupation is that the live won't be able to save itself as soon as I put end stream. So I'm gonna look online how to save a live stream. And I'm gonna check if any other person has had the idea of doing a 24 hours with me. I mean, not so many people had the idea. The last one was 2 years ago, but not so many people had the idea of doing this. It's still good. As I already told you guys, I think I'll abandon editing because, okay, I'm a lazy whore, but editing is too much. C'est trop. It's too much. Let me edit. What's gonna happen if I edit? I think I'm back, absolutely back for up in the morning. I was fucking giving up. Honestly, I thought that I should have even like removed the thing because in base to my calculations, 4,000 watch hours are about 240,000 minutes, and 24 hours are 1,440 minutes. So even if I had 4 hours every single day for 166 days, I would have not still reached that goal. This YouTube thing is fucking me up. I am not happy about this YouTube thing. And whoever is monetizing YouTube now should be fucking thankful because their policies are fucking crazy. And I'm hoping that they reduce the requirements because I honestly understand all the channels that make but their content is trash. But by doing this, you are discouraging also the people whose content is meant just like me. I am so fucking fed up with this YouTube shit. I'm fed up. Honestly, I'm so fucking fed up with this. And I am very disappointed. Very disappointed in y'all. Like, why do I have to wait so long? Like, why do I have to wait this amount of time? Like, why does the content need to be validated by how many subscribers you have? Because let me just say this, there are very big YouTubers, like, I name the names because I think that my live stream would be potentially in danger if I even like talk about these people because their energy is like so motherfucking negative and ugly, who still make so much money being fucking controversial because y'all gave them the AdSense account and you run ads in your videos, ads in your videos, ads in your videos. Very controversial past. They really haven't apologized fully, but y'all keep on sponsorizing them and one number one in your country. Like, fuck that. Fuck that. There's people with much more talent than that, and they're not being exposed. They are not getting the exposure that they deserve. Stupid YouTube. At the end of the day, y'all just want the money. You are here just for the money, just entirely for the money. Who are these people? Hell no. This girl making TikToks under the snow and it's dark as hell. Hell no. I was about to ask myself, what was that flash there? Thank God. I thought it was some type of angel, but in reality, it was just a girl making TikToks. I'm big ranting now. I'm big ranting because I'm tired already. I'm tired already. We crossed the 10-hour mark and we still have to do 14 of these hours. They better come quickly, they better come fast. Like, I put some music in the background. I hope you don't want to like no. But if YouTube motherfucking censorizes this music, you know they have some type of issue, and it's not an issue with anyone here. It's an issue that has to do with them because they're motherfucking crazy and insane. But still, my preoccupation is that I am gonna see you for 24 hours and talk to you guys. But at the end of the day, will this life be saved? Am I going to save this live? Like, is it gonna be saved when I put end stream? That is a big debacle. Will the stream finish? Will it be saved to my account? Or it's gonna be there? Because I need to know. I'm not feeling this. But I honestly want to talk about TV. But I honestly want to put this topic for another day because this topic, honestly, to be honest, is a good topic and I need some time to talk when I have mastered art of live stream. Yeah, crazy because in the sound effect bar that I have in my electric piano, I have so many sound effects. And this I don't really remember I don't remember how I got them. And I don't remember 126. I don't remember. Like this. Magical bliss. Magical bliss. Absolutely. I've been that type. I'm tired already. What can I do? What can I do? I'm so tired already. What time is it? It's 6 p.m. I can't believe we started this at 7:50 a.m. and now 6 p.m. Let me go to the chat. I'm gonna write 10-hour mark. Jesus Christ. That I believe none of the people that say what I do in a day, I do not believe them because when you are saying, when you are arranging yourself to say an hour a day video, you are basically implying yourself to do things that you would normally not do. Like prepare this, prepare that. You're doing too much. I don't believe that anyone on their normal day routine does of that. I do not believe them. I don't believe them. Yeah, the bells. Weirdly enough, not all of them rang, and it's okay. Like sometimes not all of them ring. I am so tired. I don't know how many times I will say that I'm tired, but I'm honestly, I am. Hmm. Let's see. Something just came into my mind. A very like a random idea came into my mind, and I was like, I just found the speaker on this. I'm just going to PC on this PC after like 10 hours of being recorded. But I honestly had an idea. I put a planner on all the videos I want to put out, using my phone, but also using my how do you call? Also using is the microphone here? First of all, is it here? Hello, hello, no, hello, 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 hello. Either way, so I had in mind to plan all the videos I wanted to do and make as many as possible. This is like probably the second one. This is the second one. If I don't count a video I put out, but then I put on private because it really needs it needing some readjustments. But my mark is to do about 10 videos on YouTube and see how they go. And then if it goes really bad, then I'll probably stop doing them and I'll restart again from scratch. So the first video I wanted to do, since I don't know if you know about like this new TV series. It's not a new TV series, but they are coming out with a new season and it's called Elite. Elite. They call it Elite. And yeah, I really wanted to like share the season number 4 and and I got really really fucking angry looking at the cast because they changed it. There is no better cast than the cast in season number 3. And it make me re-believe in myself if I see the number 4 because there were so many good actors, especially Jorge Lopez. I was a bit thrown off when they decided to like change the cast a bit. Like there's still some people in that cast that still haven't shined enough. Like there is one guy, I don't really remember the guy, but he got like in love with Marina. He is like but he is also like the sibling of the he is the brother of the one who got Marina pregnant, like they had a threesome. He didn't get enough shine because his character does not fascinate the public. I feel like he should have been thrown out from the cast. He should have been thrown out because he does not give me any fuel. Like he acts like in every cast there always has to be the Pacific guy. The guy is like poor, like oh my god, but he does so much and he's so good and he has been like cheated on, blah blah, and he's keeping the secrets of everyone, but he doesn't necessarily add nothing to that story. So it's gonna be interesting if they're gonna like show more to him because the first season was very like, if you don't give us this money, we're gonna go and burn your house and we're gonna kill you guys if you don't give us this money. Like literally that's what led to Marina's death. The fact of all this money and all these two guys fighting, these two brothers fighting for Marina, that's what led to her death, literally, and also her very problematic family, which even her brother. It led to a series of very, very problematic things. It was very problematic. And yeah, I feel like killing her was smart, but still not smart because character was very, very like rare. Like to see, I've never seen like in a Latin American or even in a Spanish comedy a person with red hair. And to kill the person with the red hair, the only person with red hair likes. Like it was smart because at the end of the day, it gave you the reason to look and watch more. But would have been better if they kept the cast, the old cast. I don't know now because everybody has their own reasons. Maybe some of them thought that the series had like finished what they could offer them. Like maybe they had an experience and is enough like that. They had a contract and is enough like that, and the whole cast has to be renewed. But I honestly didn't like the fact that they removed so many important characters in that school. Like they were very important characters. Like Nadia, very important. Like they took her off. Like she has finished her purpose in that, and they took her away with Lou. They took them away. Like they went to New York. So the budget if the budget like covered many more things, many more expenditures, I think they would have shown us their life in New York and how they're still investigating for who killed Paulo, because at the end of the day, everybody in the ass that knife, they touched that bloody knife, and the case is still there. The only person that could fuck up is that Caetana. She's the only person that can fuck things up and rebring the cast back, rebring the old cast back. Because even the other one, I don't remember her name. The girl who was born, Estelle, something like that. She just left her company to Jorge, and Jorge is not coming back. Jorge is not coming back. So what's gonna happen to her father's company? By the way, her father is a thief. What's gonna happen to the company? Like, I wanted to see more of that. I wanted to see Jorge get in a real motherfucking relationship. Shit, I wanted to see him like build a life of that and after cocaine. Like after cocaine. Like the fact that they brought okay, so a new girl that literally moves in Guzman and Marina's house because Guzman doesn't have Guzman's family does not have any more money, so they have to move out. They're like dry in cash. They're dry in cash, so they have to change houses. And this girl comes. She's like very rock. She's very different. Her aesthetic is very different from everyone else. And she's like, uh, yeah, I'm rich, but people are like, oh, we don't believe you're rich. This girl probably sell drugs. So we see different scenarios. Like you see the new girl that pretends to be rich, she ain't. She ain't rich. She actually works in the house, but she works in a house and the owners of the house like are never there. She just goes there and cleans it. And sometimes she spends the weekend and she invites friends. So that's why they think that she's famous. And on the other side, we have like the other girl, like she does not necessarily look conventionally rich. I mean, I think that they imagine someone like being like a princess or something like that. Imagine. But the nasty secret is that her mom drugs. And yeah, yeah, and I'm just still thinking about that episode again because I thought, sorry, I probably have to call him by his past name because that's not what he stands for. Is that? But I felt like the only fresh character, the fresh character was Jorge Lopez, and I feel like he's the person that was able to make his real name more relevant than the character he played. If I'm clear, because I remember his real name, not the name he played. Okay, like he added something so fresh in that series, and just taking him out is a waste of time. Like they took like the essence, like season one, season two, rah rah rah. Okay, okay. we saw him pull up in a car. We saw him pull up in a car, and I was like, it's gonna change. This series is gonna change, and it did, and it became even more interesting. Understand why they took him out. I just hope that when it comes back on, when it comes back on, I can see, because when I finished the series this year in summer, and yeah, when I started school, I was there's Elite Four coming out, and I searched it and searched it and searched it and searched it, and they announced the cast. Okay, no, it did not start like that. It started with um yeah, Netflix decided to renew season four. That's when it started. And then after they started revealing the cast, and that's recently, and then recently again, so close to this period, they uploaded another picture of the cast. But there's the season finale, Elite 3, the picture that they snap all three together in a booth, the 90s. No one beats that cast. And I swear to God, no one beats that cast. And no one will ever beat that cast. Is too legendary. It's too legendary. But honestly, this idea, I've watched a lot of like Latin Spanish shows, and like when you're talking about young people, like it's as if the most creative and the best place to put them is in a school. And it's very important to like remember all the things, like remember where they got the inspiration from. So a while ago was Rebelde Way's 10th anniversary. Rebelde Way directed Chris Morena. That made my childhood. Like I still watch the reboots of the episodes right now. Made my childhood, and it's still making like so many things that I used to see when I was 11, and I really didn't get all of it until I watched it now. And that the series is actually crazy. But before Rebel the Way, um I was still searching for Elite Four and all the updates on Elite and everything like that. And I saw how'd you call it? A small video that was talking about where Elite got their inspiration from. And I saw this series that some names were the same. But the characters, oh my god, the characters look a bit too old be in that school. They look too old. Like I was like, they could just put them in another setting. But their names were quite similar, and I got the I got the point. Okay, because yeah, it was similar, but not all the way, not all the way similar. So another comparison could be Rebel the Way, like they wore uniforms. This is Rebel the Way was shot during 2002 and 2003. So this is newer than the first one I was complaining about. It's newer. And yeah, basically they had all uniforms. They have yeah, of course, to spice it up. You don't sleep there. Like in Elite, while in Elite, you literally after school you go back to your house. Even though was sleeping there because she had nowhere to go. Cayetana was sleeping in that fucking school. Like, save me. In Rebel the Way, you could actually sleep there. Okay, because it was like a college, colegio. I don't know how you say it. It's not college, but like a boarding school. A boarding school, that's what it was. And I feel like they would have met. I think that Elite not choosing a boarding school was literally the best. Like they made it more modern and more, let's say, more how to call that, like more relatable in a sense, because I don't see how y'all partying every day in the fucking boarding school. Like you're not partying every day. So yeah, I feel like just because they give the characters more freedom in a sense, because outside of the school, that's where most of the things happen. Okay, that's why I honestly appreciated that about Elite. I'm still missing the old cast. I cannot. Another difference is maybe that is really creating this nostalgia is that Rebel the Way has a total of 330 episodes. Elite has a little more, a bit more, like 13 every episode or 10 every season. Sorry, I'm quite tired. You guys forgive me. That's what's creating nostalgia, because if you keep seeing the same, if you see a cast like Annabelle the Way has 2 seasons, and the season number one has 140, and the other season, let's say it has other 230, just to round it up. If you Okay, so of course in every season they change the characters, even in the middle of the season. Like some characters go away in Rebel the Way, but honestly, if you keep seeing the same characters for 140 episodes, you honestly want to see there's more characters to it, okay? Yeah. But if season only has 10 to 13 episodes, like you never get enough of those characters. Like you need to rewatch it again if you really miss the characters and stuff like that. But I'm so motherfucking obsessed with the uh with the aesthetic of it. Like not really the aesthetic, but the people. I can't Jorge Lopez. I keep saying it like they would have taken everyone from that cast, but if they still kept Jorge Lopez, I would have still kept watching it. Yeah, this guy deserves a motherfucking special. A special. A special. I'm not gonna lie. He deserves a fucking special because I can't. I cannot. I absolutely cannot. He's fucking amazing. He is amazing. And the fact that they took him away from the series fell like his role was in that series was not to like himself in any way. It was not to better himself. He was just the fun I do drugs guy. But honestly, there's more to him, and they didn't show that. They didn't show that. So, in a point of from a perspective, I'm like, yeah, kind of did good. Like he kind of did good to like not book another season. But I'd honestly like to see more. Like, what are his dreams? Like, ain't nobody talk about what he wanted to do. Ain't nobody talk about like I wanted to see him in a real love relationship, lying on the floor, looking at the stars, and having someone ask him the love of his life in the movie, in the film, in the series, ask him what you want to do in life, like what are your dreams, and him starting talking like he deserves a show of his own. I don't know if I can explain myself, but he deserves a show in his own. Like it's fun. Like they introduced him as the like, oh my god, y'all need to chill it, don't take things so serious. But I still no. Like even the way he was like angled in the drug situation, I mean, no, like they should have given him another thing to be focused on, another passion. So Jorge Lopez has he was in Soy Luna, and they still show Soy Luna in this country. They used to show it about a year ago, and then there's a lot of new things, so they don't show it. But I have never seen him in Soy Luna. Maybe he just did like about 30 episodes, but I have never seen him in Soy Luna. Oh my god. But I feel like from this moment, I know that he has done something new with Netflix Brazil. He has done something new, so I'm gonna watch that. I think I'm gonna watch that very soon. He has done something very new with Netflix Brazil, and I want to watch it because honestly, he is bad. He is bad, absolutely bad. Like I have never seen anyone that looks that way, that looks that good on TV. Absolutely no. Absolutely no. I could do a whole motherfucking video on this man. A whole fucking video. Like they should have made him like another. They should have built like the storyline that he had was okay, but they should have been an excursus. Like we should have gone deeper in his life. Like they don't understand. He should have gone a little. They should have for like. There's this guy. I don't even remember. It's still that in the middle guy, that plane in the middle guy that does not do anything, that does not contribute nothing to the story. He doesn't give me the electricity. Oh, then the other characters are that at least give me something are Omar and Aaron. Okay, you see that? That's another character who I remember the name and not the name of the character he played. You don't even understand. You don't understand what it is. Like the story of him like being sick, that story needed a little bit more. But I honestly feel like every single one of them needed to have a strong backstory. Every single one of them because every single one of them deserve. After the end, you see Paulo like, oh, he got that assassin I killed the bitch face the whole season. He got the I killed the bitch face all season. Like I'm kind of glad they took him out, but I still feel like taking Paulo out and keeping all the rest of the cast would have been like who is dying next too repetitive. It would have gone two ways. Like who is dying next is too repetitive, or what is the same cast doing when Paulo is dead? Like what is they do? What are they doing? But the person from La Casa de Carta, La Casa de Papel came there, they would have just opted for the kill one by one. Like kill one of them by one, but it'll be like too repetitive and it's just a fucking high school. And is that what you want to teach these guys, these kids, these girls like that? If you go to a college or a high paying college, like you're gonna die. Like is that the image? Like it's too crazy. It's too fucking crazy, to be honest. Um, it's too fucking crazy. So if I had a mind, I really don't know, but I feel like if they follow Nadia and Lou in New York, it would be too much of Gossip Girl. Like take a Gossip Girl route if they follow them right to New York. But I feel like the best one was maybe like they follow them to New York, but that how to call that girl? That Cayetana, like that coyote girl. Una, if they say Cayetana, if they piss Cayetana off because at the end of the season, they were just coming back smiling in the class, new year, and she was there in the back. Her boyfriend died. Someone killed her boyfriend. I don't even remember who killed him because it was so fucking confused. A boyfriend died. A boyfriend. Ain't no goddamn boyfriend in that story. And yeah, she got kicked out of the school. She's mopping the floor. She's back to start. She got kicked out from the house because she's a fraud. If she decides to spill who the fuck killed Paulo, they gotta bring the whole cast back. They gotta bring the whole cast back. If Kaitana, like the whole series right now, to bring back, if we're talking about bringing back all of it depends on what Kaitana is gonna say. Like that's the jump cut between old cast and new cast. Is Kaitana gonna say? Because maybe in Elite they're hiding the fact that they're not taking away all the characters, but they want to make it like that. They want to make it as if they're taking all the characters. But if Kaitana decides to open her large and say what happened in that party, they gotta bring all the old cast back because it's not resolved. Not resolved. It's not resolved. Or they're gonna twist it. They're gonna bring those characters, they're gonna twist it, and they're gonna like, oh, did you notice me? I'm the one who did to it Hollow, but y'all didn't notice me in the clip because you didn't know I was a part of the cast. But honestly, spice it up. They would have, in my opinion, they would have still continued with the Kaitana storyline. The poor Kaitana, she's been neglected by everyone. She's been pushed by all of her family. She's mopping that floor. Classmates are going back in that classroom, and all she gotta do is spill the truth and make everyone be miserable. That's all. And even Guzman and his spoiled ass, rich ass won't be able to do shit because another character that honestly they're just the cause controversy is Guzman. Like for real, it's that Guzman. Shit, it's him. It's him. He looks like a killer. After Paulo, Guzman is the second killer. Like he is the second killer after Guzman. I'm just saying. After Paulo, I'm sorry, I'm getting your names confused. Like if you had to resave the good one, it would be Aaron. That's a good one. That's a good one of that trio. Paulo the worst, Guzman in between, Aaron the best. Aaron the best. Oh, Aaron, he's the best in that group in that trio. So keeping Guzman there, like keeping Guzman, but removing Nadia, like, huh? What's that? What's that about? Like, so many things that I can't explain. Like, keeping Guzman, but taking Nadia away. Like, it's, oh, they're like, we're gonna take these two girls away from your life. Lou, Nadia, we're gonna take them away from your life because we're gonna give you a new girl in the cast. It's one of those girls in the cast that's gonna be playing her girlfriend. Man will have so much unhealed trauma, and at certain point of the series, it's gonna be like, I miss them, I miss those two girls and stuff like that. Because he was very superficial, especially at the beginning. Very superficial. But I don't understand keeping Guzman, but taking Nadia away. No, no. Like the characters that honestly Edith can do very well off are the middleman, the one that was had a brother. Like I want those two guys. Oh, I almost forgot because there's some guys from La Casa de Papel and they went. But one of them that plays Rio in La Casa de Papel was like he got injured, so he went to how you call Switzerland to get his legs back, like to get his whole body back because Estelle's or I don't know Esther Esposito because her dad decided him because he knew a secret of their family, so he decided to kill them. So from then we didn't really see him. Then also the brother of the guy that fell in love and got Marina pregnant. Still, like we didn't get to see those characters, and I feel like there is no need of bringing those two characters if the season 3 cast is not there. In terms of diversity, they tried their best. Like they inserted it was a bit quiet, but take them out. Like, are you nuts to take them out? You put them in and you're taking them out. They put Nadia, she is actually Moroccan, but she plays a Palestinian girl, if I'm not mistaken. She's from Palestine here, Palestine. And then they take, I think, a Somali boy who is, let's say, he is Muslim. And then they take a biracial guy. He look straight up American, a biracial guy. In terms of diversity, quite good. But yeah, and you also have Jorge, he's Chileno, but leave him alone. He is for his own. Like he's just different. He's another category. Like he does not deserve to be fit in a box. Um yeah, he is. Like I mean, he is, but um I don't really think he wants to be classified as this when there are other people in the cast that could fit this better. I don't know if I can explain myself, but he's Chileno. All right. In terms of diversity, yeah, he speaks Spanish. He's from a different place. Yeah, that's it. Like if you say he's part of the diversity cast, I'll just look at you up and down, bitch, because you fucking lying. Like he's beautiful, like he's so handsome, everything. But if you say that he's in a diversity cast, you are fucking lying, bitch. Fuck out of here. Anyways, yeah. In terms of diversity, okay, but you really want to put them in season 3 to then take them out? Like, what the fuck is going on, baby? What the fuck is going on? Like, you put them there to take them out. And I feel like most of them probably were okay with getting out of the cast because the cast was not diverse. Like the cast was not up to date. That's why I feel like some of them were not feeling bad about it because the cast was not. Like, of course, okay, there was not a black girl there. Yeah, it's okay. I was kind of hoping that they keep those two guys and then bring up that they have a sister, like out of a booty crack. Like, like this big. But I still can't get over the part that they took Jorge away. I can't. Like he's not alive. He is existing. In fact, we see him on Instagram in real life and in other things he's gonna play. But I just don't like the fact that they took him away from that series. I just don't like it. Maybe the thing that's gonna freak me out is that maybe sometimes they have flashbacks. They have flashbacks. Oh, this character was like that, and sometimes they talk as flashbacks. But I feel like sometimes they even get nominated. Like, for example, say you live like you have, like, let's say in season 1, for example, you write a paper, okay, and see the results of the paper, you have to wait to season number 2. Now, season number 2, let's say that some of the people who wrote the paper have gone away and they'll never be coming back to the school. But like during all the series, like during all the season, the second season, people still talk about their thing, like what they wrote. They still talk about it and they get randomly nominated again and again. It's not gonna happen here. It's not gonna give me that nostalgia. I want them to give me that nostalgia because that's the only way a person can rewatch if you give them nostalgia of the old cast, of the cast that was so symbolic and a cast that was so beautiful get swept away. Cast got swept away from me. It got swept away. We're never gonna have that again in this history. Never gonna have a storyline like that in history. We're never gonna have it again. Ah, so I just hope it is good for sure. I know it's gonna be renewed for a bit, I think, until season number 10. Thanks to this quarantine shit, thanks to this quarantine, we're gonna stay all day in the house, all day home. We're gonna stay all day at home watching Netflix, watching all these shows, and guarantee you, and guarantee everybody, even though it takes a lot, like to get all the cast and check them for the virus and all of that, social distancing, they're still gonna be making things. They're still gonna be making money. They're still gonna make it, and we're gonna be watching. We're gonna be watching. So they're gonna this coronavirus situation. I feel like we're gonna actually find the real cure in 5 years. The real one in 5 years. So in 5 years, you push out 3 seasons. Done. 5 years, you put 5 seasons. You put 3 seasons. But they say that the key to a good series is the writers behind it. Of course, the actors, but also the writers. A story, when you see things that when you see some series that are long as hell, like they have season 14, does it change the writers every single year. Like they say, you have a writing studio, a writing office, you have a bunch of writers. Sometimes even they get in the room and you have the best stories, you collect the best ideas, you glue them together and they go. And they go. And they go. A creative line, a creative story, another storyline that I see, like, to be honest, how the cast was set in Elite 3, I didn't feel like you had to change the cast because we already got used to that cast. We got so used to cast Elite 3 that changing it is a whole nother. So I've seen other like YouTubers talk about Elite and like literally the best show ever in a long time. And yeah, of course they're basically teenagers like 15 to 25. Yeah, that's the audience. And yeah, they were saying that they actually enjoyed watching it in the original language. They watched it in Spanish with English subtitles. I honestly watched it in Italian because I feel like Italian dubs, especially in Spanish series, is life. It gives a life. I don't know about you, but it's just so different. It gives life. Like, is the Italian the only language where what you hear in TV, people speak in TV, like when you hear dubs, it's completely different. Like how they speak is very different from how you speak normally. So it just gives you a different setting. Spanish is the same. English is the same. Italian sounds different. Like the language that you use to make subtitles and make rara and talk behind is different from the language that everyone speaks even in school. Let me just say that. That's why I honestly love watching all series stuff that is like international with Italian dubs. Yeah, sometimes I enjoy like listening, like taking the original language just to hear how the actors really talk, because their voices are really cute. Just to hear how they really talk, but as a whole, as an effect, I like listening to Italian dub. It's just another experience. They speak very different. I've been talking for so long. My neck, if I stretch my neck so, oh, irking. My vein starts irking, and we're almost at 11 hours. everyone. I'll conclude saying that I need to be happy. So this is not the best choice for me. I'm going to edit this and spend 11 hours with me. 24 has still got to come. Good night, good morning, good evening, wherever you are. Have